Everyone, Osage Orange here, and welcome to another episode of City Building Saturdays. We are here on episode number 247 of this series. Do appreciate everybody who's come out. I hope that your guys' time zone, whatever your guys' time zone is wunderbar. I do apologize for the late start. Excuse me, but I felt good. Basically, had shall we say IRL get in the way, and it was one of these things that I wish it hadn't. Unfortunately, things were, shall we say, prohibitive in terms of not being able to start on time because of what was going on. So that was a thing. That was very much a thingy thing. So yeah, I do apologize for that sort of thing. Anyhoozle, on the agenda. Oh, that was a boo-boo. Almost boo-boo, I should say. There we go. Let's see. Boom. There's that. There's that. Get that right there. Okay, so, as I was trying to say, on the agenda for today, the, thing what we got going on is, did manage to squeeze in some time to do the stuff. So, make some money off cam. Did a little bit of terraforming, but it was mostly to be able to help keep the city going so we could, keep making more money and, keep the city chugging along so that we have that money to make and all that jazz. I did reach another population size goal. I got up to 60k, as I remember, and so that is wunderbar. So we'll be able to start off taking a double check-see on what plot of land I wish to acquire, so as that we can make our plans for adjusting our city. The reason I was staggering there in my train of thought as I was speaking is because I had a idea pop into my canopy. I know I've always had trouble with my my walk zones, my walking residential zones, where we have the specialty roads and all that, they can only go slow and everybody's can walk as they please, and it's only essential traffic, like police, firemen, ambulances, district vehicles, like delivery truck drivers and all that. I'm wondering, would I be able to make, for this area, make it to where, try to divide it up into, have regular roads, for some areas, but have them still within the and to help sort of speed things up. Have certain essential roads um, be the ones that we have, regular roads, and then pedestrian roads for the rest, sort of thing. I think we'll have to try that out, because, like I said, it's always been a big pain in the posterior for me to try to keep services good. That has always been, with this DLC, the parking zone, the park zone for our residential, has always been trying to keep those services going. So that might be something worth attempting. Is say for example, have like sort of use the highway here in our background, have like a main, have a this be a main road, and then sort of imagine main road there, crossings, our pedestrian roads up through here, between our figurative highway right here, and our figurative road right there, and the crossings, the pedestrian areas, and then have another metaphorical high road over here, do that sort of thing, and then even have like several junctions like that. You see, that's the sort of thing I thought about, perhaps doing like a quadrant system where doing like road, and then come on, mouse. And of course having road here, over here, and then filling in each road. And then I thought, well, why do it like that when I could just make it a little bit smaller and just have road, and then fill it all in there. That's what I was thinking. That's what made me stutter there for a moment. Come on, game, do your thing. This is why I need to get the new GPU I need. I'm doing what I can to save up some money, because I want to make sure I have sufficient money in reserve, or try to have sufficient money in reserve for any emergencies. Things have been, IRL's just been hammering me financially the last few months. I get to the point to where I was like, so close, and then, boom! Another thing comes up, and I'm like, no! Why? Sad face. Alright. I don't remember how I came up with that. I know I've been using it for a while now, but I essentially take one of the lips of my speaking stomata and do the perpetual, kid frown, sort of, this big thing is, my lower stomata lip is sticking up, and, I'm pouting like a little kid, sort of thing. That's what I do when I do sad face. I love doing that, actually. If somebody says or does something, they say blah, 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 and I'll be like, so-and-so, why, you jerk, sad face. Come on, game, do your thing. You're making me want to do more sad face. Chirper is trying to fly, and it is in its spinny circle of loading, and it is not, it is trying just to do its thing. That's another thing, City Skylines 2 comes out next month, And my current rig, definitely the GPU will not be able to run it. Because their minimum is like, I think it was like, let me see here. Let me make sure I'm not talking out my butt. Make sure I'm not talking out my butt. Let's see here. There we go. City system. Oh, there we go. Get it straight from the source. Let's see here. Oh. Well, that's the it's the about page. Let's see. Let me get you the link there for you guys. There it is. So let's see. There we go. All right. And here's the Steam page. There's that. I need to buy it. It's one of these things that I'm going to have to make sure I set aside the money to buy it. I'm wanting to get the Ultimate Edition. So, the minimum requirements are Windows 10 Home 64-bit, Intel Core i7 4790K, or a Radeon Ryzen 5 1600X. Memory 8 gigs of RAM. For the graphics card, an NVIDIA GeForce GTX 780, 3 gigs, or AMD Radeon RX 470. That's the minimum required specs. I know I do not meet those, especially for the graphics card. Recommended specs are Windows 10, Windows 11, Intel Core i7 9700K or AMD Radeon 5 5600X, 16 gigs of RAM, NVIDIA GeForce RTX 2080 Ti 11 gigs, or an AMD Radeon RX 6800 XT 16 gigs. So that is, I'm wanting to get, if I can, I'm wanting to get a hopefully, knock on wood, come on, there we go. I'm hoping to get at least a 20 gig card, and if possible, a 24 gig card. So anywho, I've done a little bit of stuff out here, getting some industry going. Like Estate Farms is up to level 5, and as you guys can see, I've done some redoing on stuff here, so that it is up to par. And let's see. Ooh, 100% load. 80%, not bad. Let's see. I want to check that out. Let's see. Exports. Yeah. Look at that. Making a fair amount of exports. I'm all for the exports. It's just like, in the other stuff. Zeus Poseidon, Pharaoh, C3. Alright, let's see here. Decisions. Well, if I buy this tile right here, we can at least start to set up some of our stuff, and then we'll be able to buy, and when we get the opportunity to buy this tile, we can be able to quite literally just go in and dive deep for getting a new area. So, I'm going to do first. We obviously have a decent demand for population. So what we'll do first, let me sample. Oh, get that there. It's another thing I did is did some work here as well to get all this done. Let's see here. I'm going to pull up my shipping tab. Ship. This way I can see where the double check to make sure where the routes are. I'm going to try to keep as much space here as we can, but also, of course, at the same time, get stuff going to be able to use this land. And just like last time, we'll make sure to make this one of our leisure areas. Probably have several leisure areas at the end of things. Alright. Let's see here. Alright. We can bring this I think we'll bring this over just a little bit. And we also need to get a new resident. We need to get some more resident. Ah! Tree! Don't gun goof, son! We're gonna have to. Ooh, this'll be fun. I'm gonna have to adjust the tracks here. I figured when I was putting these things down that I was like, I'm probably gonna have to change that. Go ahead here. We'll extend this out a little bit. Let's see here. Don't want education. Ah, come on, game. Yeah. Yeah. Bring this back here some, so as that we have operating room. Let's go ahead and we'll level some of this out. And then, let's see, sample. Oh boy. This is going to be fun. I hope we can get this to the point to where we're putting down more soil than we're picking up. At least that's my hope. Do some of that here. Make a dirt dump, as it were. We'll adjust the levels here as we go along. So I'm just trying, because we got a lot of population demand, and basically, I'm wanting to get all this stuff here out of the way. Some places where we're leveling out here. I was thinking, let's go along here. We can put some dirt dumpage right here. Let's go and finish clearing this little bit out here. We'll adjust the tracks and then we'll put in some more residential. Because I needs myself some more residential. Alright, so now let's pause the game so I don't ungoof. Don't ungoof, son! So that is the inbound track. I don't want trains coming along and, you know, deleting them and all that. And it's like, oopsie poopsies. Let's make sure that we're level. Oh, I need to get rid of that guy, too. Well, at least that little segment there. Oh, why did I start the game? Done goof, son! Let's see. There we go. Yeah, if I have to lower some of this area to get some more residential in, I'll do that too. What the frick? What the hey? You are not supposed to be there. Good. Gosh darn. Now I'm thinking of wanting to channel Emperor Palpatine with good. Good. All right. Make sure to get water here. Because with the additional population, we'll make more money. Be able to get more things going. Let's bring this game speed up. And let's see here. For our next one, 75K. Like I said, we hit the 60K, so 75. So we're going to essentially need 9,000 more people, which is going to be, oh my goodness, that's going to be a stretch. However, methinks we can do it if we play our stratagem right. So what's one thing we can do? Let's see here. Get rid of that. That'll help save a little bit of money. And gonna have to do is I'm gonna start to move our garbage recycling centers. Don't know what's saying garbage. The reason I'm moving these guys is twofold. One, it will permit us to... Oh, is this guy empty? You, empty! I got the cemetery thingy, so don't need cemeteries anymore. You know, the Plaza of the Dead, that was it. Plaza of the Dead. we're going to leave this road right here up and running. We'll probably have to change things up with it. Will be my guesstimation at some point. Okay. And what I'm going to do, we're going to de-zone this area, at least this area to start. And, excuse me. Let's see, you are a playground. We're going to move this playground right there. And, that'll be our first thing. Next thing to do is we're going to start to level this little area here. And level this little bit out here. Like I said, we're going to have to... Some of these areas we're going to have to get in and figure out something to do with the dirt. Oh, that can be a thing. That can be a very good thing. Tree just thought of a solution. Tree just thought of a solution. Can do a thing we can do to help us with our dirt problem. Or is it derp? With our derping dirt problem. Do that back somewhat so as that want to keep as wide a channel here as possible. But at the same time, I want to start making up our plans for this to be our temporary water storage pond. And also making stuff happen. So let's see here. We can also plan some of this stuff here out. So yeah, this right here will be where it's where we kind of juggle over a little bit. Let's plan some of this stuff out. Let's go with big brush. Go nice and deep. Now, like I said, I'm one of these sorts of gamers. I love doing terraforming. It's only in part because of doing stuff like, like Minecraft. Actually do it. That's an idea. Something a little bit like this. Still have some amount of quote-unquote natural stuff, terrain flow, as it were, but also still give me some stuff to play with, Let's go ahead and make sure to fill that up. Ah! Dum-dum! Anti-dum-dum! 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 it's really down here that I kind of want to have the nice wide-ish area a little bit. Let's go ahead here and as I remember, it's kind of like in Minecraft, you gotta have if you want, sandy soil to become green soil, you just need to have it have the time to get transformed over. Need to have that, the equivalent of that one grass block to start having it do its thing. There we go. Let's go ahead here. And we'll go ahead and start to level this area. Holding up our population. Let's see. Okay, we're up to 69k. Wunderbar. Come through at some point and adjust the highway over here. That's future tree problem. That's future tree problem. Current tree problem is, where am I getting dirt so I can do stuff? That was a big part of the plan for today's episode was just, slowly working things along. Seeing where stuff lies so as that plans can be made. Plans within plans. I actually found myself thinking, let's see here, we're going to lower this little sandbar here so we can have a future water source there. We can just go ahead and sort of connect them up. I know I don't need to. But I would rather do such. Found myself looking up something about some stuff about the Oppenheimer film recently, and how it's still a big hit. It's been, let's see, it's September. It was released back in end of July. There in July, it's still a freaking big hit. Obviously the whole Barbenheimer meme that was going on, and let's see here. The whole Barbenheimer meme that was going on at the time. And sorry, I had to stretch. And despite the fact that, it would gain Barbie and has obviously garnered a lot more attention, as it were, for its thing. It's up to like the figure I saw. I think it was like something like almost 1.5 billion in revenue whereas Oppenheimer has yet to cross the $1 billion mark. Um, um, but it's like the figure I saw was like 970 something. So that's still too stupendous in its own way. The fact that it is still going strong means, that there is good stuff going on. For Oppenheimer. And of course, that's, what Christopher Nolan wanted was Oppenheimer to be shot in IMAX and all that. And, 65 millimeter film. And, he went and actually, did that. Shot it part for IMAX and, in part or major part for IMAX. So, it's a case of some of his vision to have, Oppenheimer done in 65 millimeter film, even with IMAX, is, that was a smart move, methinks, on his part. And I gotta tell you guys that the quote there at the very end of the film by Oppenheimer himself, we get the Princeton scene in 1947. As obviously, film's been out for a while. I feel safe that we can discuss the film. But the Princeton scene, we get fairly early on there in the movie. We get, from Louis Strauss's point of view, of Oppenheimer and Albert Einstein meeting there in the in the field there at Princeton, and Strauss goes and says, "Oh, Oppenheimer, let's you wanted to, you and Einstein need to talk. You guys go talk here for a moment." We see him, go down, and Einstein comes back up, and he's got this glaring look at Strauss, and he takes offense to it, and we don't know what. Obviously, we don't know what they talked about, but then at the end of the film, we have the the flashback to him of we got the scene where they're concerned that they chain reaction that might destroy the world, and at the time they thought potentially having the the world's atmosphere ignite, and that's actually one of the scenes there is we see the potential results of the Trinity test, as Oppenheimer's vision, you see this wall of flame covering the surface of the earth and all that. But and then we of course at the end, it's where he says I figure we might be able to destroy the world, and it's not the the detonation of a nuclear weapon that would ignite the atmosphere itself. It's the proliferation of nuclear weapons. So that's the I believe we did part of the thing. Go ahead here. We'll dredge some of this out. Speaking of nuclear, I finally got myself a couple nuclear plants, so huzzah. And we are running on 2 of them, so that is, of course, our thing. Source of power. And as usual, let's see where, there we are. I have got the, our water extraction and sewage output. As found out last episode, or whatever episode it was, whatever recent episode we had, where that's the thing. Here's the thing we can do. Do this. We have to back this up just a little bit, methinks. Let's see here. Let's go ahead and put up I think we can make a slight adjustment here. I went ahead and made sure to dredge all this out somewhat to help us out. Yeah, I know. Too much soil. Too much frickin' soil. Ah. Don't want that. I know. Too much soil. Think of it as a game. We're trying to get stuff prepped here for future what's-it-ing. We can at least have some prep work here. I wonder, can I put any regular wind turbines here? Yeah. I'm curious, what's the power draw here? Let's see. What I'm thinking is, let's see, 1.28 megawatts a week. Well, actually it doesn't do that per week, so let's see here. Basically, all we need to do is calculate. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Set up 2 more just to make sure. 15, 16. Now we have nice round numbers, relatively speaking. So 16 times 1.28 megawatts, that's 20.5 megawatts. So basically, these guys, they're just barely handling their stuff. let's see here. For our pumping stations, 240 kilowatts, so 0.224. Oh, finally, we're up! We can expand! Actually, you know what? Yeah, these guys will just be more effective till such time as that we need them. Let's go ahead. We'll put a third one in. We'll. That might be have to see here. Let's go ahead here. I'm gonna put in an additional pumping station over here. Additional couple of them. All right, guys and gals, we are at that magic point of we can finally, truly expand our city to the max. Let's, we won't buy all the tiles right now, because what I want to do is, I want to straighten this, you know, make the arc of soil right here. Make that our, stuff. So, let's go ahead here. We will dredge along our stuff. What we'll do... Game, don't do that to me. Don't do that to me, game. What we'll do is we'll do a double feature here. We will fill this area here. We'll flatten this area. Get some air. So bring this down somewhat. And fill up in others. Flatten in others so as that I can see where I need to work in the future. Semi-future proof. This way I kind of know where I need to, as I said, work in the future. Let's go ahead and do some more dirt dumping. In some of these areas we'll be able to dump somewhat freely. But basically, like I said, I want to bring the shoreline right along in here. Basically. That's why I'm trying to be careful of how close I bring the shore so I don't have to, you know, spend money trying to dump dirt only to have to, you know, dig the dirt back up, sort of thing. That'd be a better idea to do it like from upriver as compared to working from downriver. Okay. Let's see here. Like I said, I want to kind of work downriver from upriver. Yeah, understood. A little bit here towards the just getting an idea here. Sort of like what they did with the Panama Canal is they and the Transcontinental Railroad here in the U.S. is that they started from two sides and worked their way toward the middle. That's kind of what I'm trying to do here, is work my way toward the middle. Fill this area up. Give us a place to put all the dirt. Looking good, looking very good. Oh, look at that. It's gone green. I thought I needed the source material for that. I guess not. Let's go ahead here. We'll fill some of this part here in. Almost there. Wait a minute. I want to double check something here. It's just forest. I thought for a moment that was a big metal deposit. I was like, oh, I'm concerned over nothing. Concerned over nothing. We'll go ahead and install this right here so as that we can have a dirt dump. Go ahead and fill some of this in. Oh, wait. Yeah. It's not all the way dredged out. Let's fully dredge it out. Nope, I did not want that. Let's go ahead here. We'll make up our. Look at that. We've busted through our money. Yeah, well, at least we're to the point to where things can go. That's the important thing. That is the big, big important thing. Okay. So now, we're going to have to start to plan things out here. So we can do that. First things first, though. We need to make some money. So, farming industry. Let's take out our loans. What we'll do, we will start to buy farming industry shares. And we will do the traditional wait for the price to spike. Buy low, sell high, start to make money, and then I want to wait. Let's wait. It's a good thing I waited. Let's wait. Like I said, in reality, trying to time the market, not any good. Not any good. It's not any good. Oh boy. See, it's coming down. So in this case, we're trying to time the market. Let's go ahead and pause right quick. Should have waited again, but like I said, can't anticipate the market. I know that this past week, at least here in the States, stock market's been trending down a little bit, so yep, should have bought, but like I said, can't anticipate the market. But yeah, it's been trending down, so one of these things of like I said, for me, I hold stocks for the dividend. I get stocks for the dividends. And 22. Come on. 298. Come on, a little bit higher, please. Yeah. We'll sell at a loss. Technically, what I did, as I said last week, is that was a thing called whitewashing. Yeah, boy. Where you try to buy a stock, and then sell it at that lower price for a loss, and then try to buy again to recoup the loss. And come on. There we go. So yeah, this is what I was. This is a decent chunk of what I was doing off cam. Was once I got the farming industry up. Oh, hello. Once I got my farming industry up to level 5, as playing the wait and see game to make all the money I potentially could, and so as that we could have the money for this episode. And of course, as you guys saw, we had several $1 million there, so I'm willing to do the loss to buy, make more money. Come on. There we go. Can we go even $50 higher? Oh, come on! Yeah, there we go. Like I said, trying to play the market is never easy. And that's why here in the States, at least, and I'm certain, in other jurisdictions, there are similar sorts of things, is, ooh, hello, is that, you don't want, there are laws in place, at least here in the States, to help protect, average investors from the whims of, those who have a lot of money and all that, against the whims of the market, and those who might have, the potential to really gain from the market and all that. So That was one of the big things back for the stock market crash of 1929, at least here in the States, and presumably elsewhere. Hello, nice chunk of change. Is, a lot of smaller investors, as the Roaring '20s went on, a lot of people, average Joes, were buying into the market because they were seeing, how much money there could be made. And, the people were really panicking in October, and as prices crashed to let's see here. Let's actually do a little bit smarter thing. Take advantage to pay off the loans since I have the money. Buy myself, I know I'm being greedy. But take advantage of the stuff there. But basically, a lot of people lost a lot of their money, partly because, the market, of course, bottomed out, and they were selling their stuff instead of holding on to it. But, of course, people being greedy, they, hello? They, look at that. We had just enough money to be able to do that. But, they were concerned about their overall values, so, let's sell. It's like, it's a good thing I sold. I still would have made money regardless, But, I just didn't feel, I could have waited. There we go. Alright. I have just barely enough to be able to pay off our loans and still have at least a little bit of money. But, that's so. I'll take that loss. Still come out a little bit ahead, but that's in part due to our income. But, it's a number of people lost their money, and they put too much. They were, they got called by their brokers. Because they were buying on the margin. Basically, they were putting down, a certain percentage for a stock, and geez, I thought I'd paused, but they were, they thought they could wait and make them wait for the stock price. They could put down, say 10-15%, and take out a loan for the rest, and wait for the stock price to rise up high enough to be able to so when they could sell it, make the money, pay off the loan, and still have some money. And, I get where people are coming from, but they're not thinking long term in this regard. Whereas Tree I want the dividends. It's sort of, buy for the long term, Let's see, 21 on a... Like I said, if it falls under 2100, that's when I try to buy. Or if it's low 2100s, that's when I also try to buy. But basically, if I can wait for it to fall below 21, I'm trying to maximize the range. If it's 2177, not so much. Still not so much. There we go. 2053, that is, under 2100. Basically, I'm trying to maximize the amount of stuff we get. See? And, 212 is, a nice little thing, but I want it higher. Gosh darn, still thinking back to the men who built America. Higher! Higher! With, Rockefeller there, as he was trying to get Standard Oil up off the ground. There we go. We're starting to make money. 206, I wanted higher. Higher! Come on, you can go up. Might go up here in a sec. Like I said, can't anticipate the market. Cannot anticipate the market. There we go. There we go. It's a nice price to buy it. I wish I could have several $1 million right now to be able to honestly play the the short-term game, but unfortunately I don't have that sort of money, and I'm not honestly willing to risk my money, to my real life money, for such a gambit. I would much prefer to hold on for the dividends and wait till I can, honestly earn enough money off dividends to be able to not have to work a real life job. That is my honest goal. Because the compound interest, or the snowball effect as it is popularly known, there we go. We'll take that sale. The price crashed a little bit, but oh, hello. Here I am, a guy who has very little financial experience compared to someone who's gone through like business school or in college, or done things, become like a CPA or anything like that. Here I am, giving my plans. Remember, guys, I am not a financial expert. Do what I do, IRL. Do what the big guys, like Warren Buffett. He's called the Oracle of Omaha for a reason. He is the one. He has the experience. He does his research, or has people who help him manage his stuff, has them do their research. Do the research. That is basically how he has become a billionaire, is that he does his research, he does stuff for the long term, he lives frugally. And that would be the thing that I would have to try and do, is do what I could to live frugally. And just a sec, guys. Just a second. Sorry there, guys. But as I said, that would be the thing is that... Oh, hello. If I got myself to the point where I could change things up a bit, for me, if I could get myself to where if I had about, I would need, and this is just a guesstimation, I would probably need about 25, if I wanted to live off dividends, or be able to live almost off dividends, what I would need would be about 30K. Hello. 30K in annual dividends. If I spread that out over a number of companies, that 30K would have to be my 25 to 30K. 20 would be at my absolute minimum. There we go. Let's go ahead. Let me pull out my handy dandy calculator here. We can talk while we're waiting for price to get a good thing. So if I did 20K per year, let's go ahead and sell. That means divide by 4, 5,000 every quarter, and that's, of course, divide that by 3. That's about 1,700 a month. That would be enough, even if just barely for me. I'd have to, find a way to make sure, make sure to lower some bills, try to live frugally. You could live frugal. You can live off 20K if you're frugal. If this was me, going out and living by myself, not having roommates, I could do that. I'd go part-time at Home Depot. That would be, a decent amount of money coming in. I could easily live off that sort of stuff. And, that would get me a decent amount of money per year. And between dividends, living off dividends and all that. Sorry, I had to get some drink there. But basically, my investment portfolio is not to where I could do that yet. I'm not getting, the equivalent of, several $100s a month, or the equivalent of several $100s a month, and being able to do that, I could not do that. Now, if I had, say, 50K a month, Yeah, I just missed out on an opportunity there. Um, ooh, hopefully, come on, go up, go up. Yeah. Because, you know, I would literally need a, let's see, let's just take a look-see here at Chirper Crypto. 3380. How many share? I could only, really? Let's see here. We're going to take a bet. Before we do this, before we take this bet, let's save. Two. Before we do that, let's save. We'll save. I mean, we could potentially make $1 bazillion. Bazillion. Oh my goodness. See? Let's quickly. We just lost a whole bunch of money. But let's see here. Let's say it's flattening out. Let's see if it might go up a little bit. 407. And see, it's coming back down. And like I said, we cannot anticipate the stock market. Let's see. Buy one more share. You should have saw when I was up there, so. Oh well. Like I said. Let's go ahead and sell. Pay back all those loans. And let's see what happens with the Chirper Crypto. So it's coming down. Could have waited. And like I said, this is, as I've said many a times, we cannot anticipate the stock market. And, you know, up 34, 04. It's fallen. There's 610. You said we could have bought on that dip, but no. Yeah, it's trying to do this sort of thing is never. You ultimately lose more money trying to do this sort of thing than you would trying to do just dividends. See, we can buy that. We still have just under 4 mil. Still have our loans. See, it comes up 219K gain. See. We have a lot more money. So let's go ahead here. It was, sorry, my headset's wonky, as usual. So, let's go ahead here. I'm going to flatten this a little bit here out. Let the game play through, of course. I'm going to level this little bit out so as that I can so that future tree can be in a good position to say, oh, we need to install some more drainage stuff here. We have the room to do such. Things are prepared for that. Yeah, as I've said plenty of times, one cannot predict the stock market. If we could all predict the stock market, I for one would be a lot wealthier. Did I? I must have gotten this set to a slightly different thing here. It's all right. It's all right. We at least can fix it. We have it fixed. We are in a better spot. This is wunderbar. We'll go ahead and sort of kick this back a little bit so we have a little bit better idea of where stuff is. We can also use the acquired material to help us out. So let's go ahead here. Start to make our prep stuff here. Yeah, I know, not enough soil. We at least have the means of more soil. Let's go ahead and flatten this little bit here out so I can get that prepped. Let's go ahead here. We'll come in, get our camera nice and comfy and cozy close so that we can see where we need to build. Level off. Go ahead and bring this stuff here back a little bit. Stuff forward, getting both simultaneous level off and level down and level up. Go ahead and bring this little bit here down so that it's all sort of marked as done. But yeah, if I really wanted to, oh geez, we are now in negative territory, huh? Well, I think we need to go worry about adding some industrial might, or let's add some industry. Let us add to our city's industrial might. I am a proponent of industry. Speaking of industry, let's see. Move. Yes. Sorry, guys. Don't worry. Don't worry. Don't you guys worry. That'll help those guys out. But, let's see. Industry. But, gosh darn, what was I wanting to talk about? I had this um, train of thought and in my canopy, and it just went. Pfft. See here, we'll level this little bit here out. We're gonna have to make some changes here. Oh, don't do that, tree. Don't be a dum-dum. Let's go ahead here and do this. I was like, future tree can worry about this later, so I guess that future tree bit is right now, so let's go ahead and make sure this is all leveled off. Use both stuff that's here and come on. Level it out and make stuff pretty. Let's go ahead here. Make sure we continue to bring this back. Gosh darn, I wanted to talk. One of those moments of Gosh darn it. What was I? That, you. There we go. This leveled out some. Let's see. I'm going to quickly do. There we go. Let's see here. Let's. Nope. Do not want that. Come on. Give me what I want. Just a sec, guys. I will fix things. To fix things. Don't you guys worry. You will get your roads back. Don't worry. Just trying to make sure that I get things set up for this next area so that I don't have so much done goofage. I want you guys should know that I am very particular about how I want my stuff. Okay, roads. Let's see. I want dual lane. There we go. Somewhat better. Yeah, how I do that, but stuff is stuff. There we go. And then no. There we go. That should hopefully help us out. Let's see here. Oh, nope, 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 nope. To do this. Soil, understood, understood. Let's see here. Transport. See here, we'll level this all out. We'll first bring it up to here. That way we can make sure that we don't have water flowing too dramatically. Be a way to dredge things up. I mean, dredge things up, dredge things out. Oh! Finally, recalled the thought I wanted to say. I'm going to stand up and stretch here for just a sec. There we go. That's better. Roots are a little bit sore. But, I would still, if I had the, this is going back to the stock dividend thing, I would want, at minimum, about 20K, preferably 25 or 30K, so as that I could have an amount of money in dividend pay so that I will only have to work part-time. So as that, because, you know, part of me, you know, as much as I would not want to have to work, I would want a little bit of a side hustle, you know, a real job, i.e. working part-time at Home Depot as I did for several years before I went full-time. So as that, you know, I would have that little bit of stuff to do. You know, it could go out as much as, you know, I wouldn't want to have to, you know, go out and work at all. Still have a little bit of something to do. But at the same time, having that little bit of extra income so to make sure I, you know, could, you know, continue to invest as I could. But, be able to get that up a little bit more. Now, if I had, say, 50K of dividends, you know, aside from taxes, of course, that'd be $1,250 a quarter pre-tax, because here in the States, for capital gains taxes, you know, there's two sorts of dividend income that you're taxed at here in the States. And I know this could be a sensitive subject, but it's still got to be talked about. But here in the States, at least, you have what are called ordinary dividends and qualified dividends. So qualified dividends are dividends, or long-term dividends, that is. Essentially dividends that are taxed at a lower tax rate. So if, say, insert company XYZ, a company, well, let's do two different examples. Company ABC issues qualified dividends, all right? So basically, their dividends are tagged, and, you know, there's this whole kit and caboodle. I'd have to go double check on qualified versus ordinary dividends. Oops, don't want that. Basically, qualified dividends are taxed at a lower rate. So if you earn so much money, and there's basically, if you earn less than whatever it is, it's like, I think it's like 40K, or 45K, you pay 0% on your dividends. Whereas if you earn, say, between it's like 45K and 450K, you only have to pay 15%. Whereas if you earn over 450K and between your regular income and your dividends, you get taxed at 20%. Whereas ordinary income, ordinary dividends are taxed at regular tax rates. So, it's depending on your tax bracket, you earn, if, it's your first income bracket is 0 to 10% for so much, and then you earn 20%, then you get charged 12% for, it goes up. So for me, and then of course this is long versus short term as well. So let's see here. I know I'm throwing out a whole bunch of terms here, guys. So well, let me see here. Make sure that I don't completely confuse you guys. Go ahead here. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see here. Let's see. Let's see here. Here is the Investopia on qualified dividend. And here is Investopia on ordinary dividends versus qualified. And let's see. Let's see. And here's the federal tax brackets for the U.S. at least. So basically, the ordinary is taxed at regular income tax brackets. So, however much money I would work, getting from Home Depot, ordinary would be charged similarly to my regular tax bracket. So, all right, I think we're going to go ahead here. Go to break just a smidge early because I, for one, need to go to the little trees room. We'll continue to let the game play. So, yeah, guys, go and stand up, stretch, get some to eat, get some to drink, use the restroom. I'll see y'all here in a few minutes. Okay, guys, tree is back. Let's go ahead and here and have everybody be standing and stretching. You want to get your arms and your legs moving. Want to get your blood flowing. Flowing blood is always a good thing. It's good for your heart, good for your cardiovascular system. As for me, it's getting my set flowing is good for my heartwood, good for my vascular system. Did a little bit of installation of stuff here just a second ago. Of course, getting a little bit more money. Chugga for our industrial complex. Oh, the thing, part of the thing is, reason the stream was delayed was, my friend from Kansas City just happened to be passing through on their way home from vacation, and I was like, dude, you know I stream on Saturdays, don't you? He was like, yeah, I know. But, I was passing through, decided, take a detour this way, decided to drop by unannounced, wanted to surprise you. And I was like, gee, thanks. Said that very sarcastically, of course. And gave me some whiskey from Kansas City. We sometimes we do what we can to swap bevs. I just happen to have a thing for him. But what he gave me was something called Tomstown Royal Gold. It's a whiskey. Let me see. Ooh, yeah, it smelled it. I was like, ooh, that smells good. And oh boy, does this smell good. Ooh. Whoa! Whoa, that kicks butt. That definitely kicks butt. Ooh, that smells real good. Yeah, and it tastes, it really kicks too. It really kicks. Let's see here. I'm going to sit back down. Oop. Yeah, I did have a thing for him, so made sure to give it to him. Let me see here. Let's see what it says. Search here. Tom's Town Royal Gold. Oh, it's Royal Bourbon. My bad. I thought it was whiskey. Tomstown Royal Gold Bourbon. Let's see here. Gotta say, yes, tree is of legal age. Please remember, guys, drink responsibly. I tend to drink when I'm either at home, here at home, over at Tree Parents' place, or with a designated driver. Let's see. Oh. Alright, so let's see here. Tasting notes. Royal Gold whiskey, bourbon, whatever. Let's see, it says, tasting notes, caramelized sugar, pleasant oak, and stone fruit. Until he could fire up his own still, the country's most corrupt political boss, Tom Pendergast, procured the finest bourbon, bottled and trademarked the brand name, and sold the Royal Gold to a thirsty public. So, yeah, I have to go check them out next time I get the chance to go to Kansas City. That brings back memories of going to see U2, and my roommates and I at the time were able to hang out with my friend, and were able to save some money. It was one of these things is that, well, I'll let you room at my place overnight because we had to make the trip down, or the trip over actually, down over, essentially the same difference, and we went on over, and let's see here. I want to make a slight adjustment to this road. Let's see. Let's go small brush sample, and it was one of those things where we yeah, hello, where we you know, it was one of the, as I said, you know, it was one of those things where we you know, one of these things where we he let us room at his place in exchange for saving him having to park at the venue, and we were able to save. We essentially helped each other out by saving each other money. That was our dealio. And so we also got to tour around Kansas City somewhat, and let's see here. I want double way. Come on. There we go. There we go. And so, yeah, we were essentially able to help each other out. And, you know, it was beneficial for everyone. Beneficial for everyone. Let's see here. Do we have a... Oh, that's a dumb maneuver. There we go. Let's go ahead here. I think we'll set up several recycling centers in this sector. Do that like that. We do need to start to get some things moved around here. At least we got some money set aside here from our stuff. So yeah, it was one of these things where, oh, that's right, I need to fix that. Let's see here. Let's go to our trains, and then we need that's shipping. Duh. There we go. That should be good. That looks good. Alright, let's see here. We're going to start to go ahead here and decommission some of this stuff so as that we can start getting stuff more centralized, as it were, in some of these other areas. So that's always, you know, a good thing to try to get things fixed, figured out, whatever it is you want to call it. Let's see here. Boom. Yes. Yes. Let's go ahead here. Start to get some of these roads here decommissioned. There's no zoning there. We'll leave this train station up. Oh, not that tree. Don't be a dum-dum. Let's trying to do that. There we go. Let's go ahead. I'm going to move this hospital here. Can I fit it? We'll put it right over here. Oh, this guy can be finally decommissioned. Huzzah! Let's get rid of that. Let's go ahead here. I know it's gonna have to be a temporary thing. Up to that. I don't want to upgrade. I want to build. Thank you. Let's go ahead here. We will put in some offices here. You know, one of these moments of, against my better judgment. Gosh darn, this fountain stuff. Alright. Let's see here. One thing I think we'll do that. Start letting the stuff here decommission. Not all the zigzaggy of these roads, we can at least start to get some better traffic going here, or at least start to improve it. So that's always a plus. I think we can start to decommission some of these guys. We're doing on garbage. Yeah, we have almost 50%. I think we're good on that. Make sure I put this guy there. Let's go ahead here. Decommission this. Basically start to save up some money. Now, yes, I am losing income. I know. But if we, excuse me, start to get some of this stuff put in just the way I want it. Oops. Pull that out. We'll be able to start finally being able to transpose stuff here for the city. Let's go ahead here. Let's get some more dirt removed. And transport it to where I want it. ahead here. We'll go to the other side. Let's go over here to the highway so we can get some of this stuff here going. And we can start worrying about how we're going to plan this area out. So like I said, at the start of stream, I've had this idea of having a major road, you know, be surrounded, make it a quadrant system, you know, a little, you know, boom, 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 boom sort of thing. Trying to put our city's main and this in zone. I basically have the stuff to where I can have a major services more readily access it, if that makes sense. But in order for us to get started on it, we're going to have to, of course, first start on our leisure and tourism areas too. So that is going to have to be part of das Plan. Let's go ahead and we'll dump off some of this dirt. Oh. Try to be our main road there, so let's go ahead here. Let us try to find a good spot to transit over. See what we'll do. Wait for that train to pass. Momentarily remove the track. Keep the game paused. And then, let's see. And we can go ahead and remove that. Go. Get that reestablished. So now we have our first what's it here. Let's go ahead and a wrong thing there, tree. One does not deploy train track anticipating transforming power location. And we can also do this. Now that that's done, we can do Gosh darn it, I keep thinking about one of the Three-Quarters of an Idiot show by Heiss. I'd have to go find the particular video. But one of the videos of they were doing various assorted mining establishments, and all four of them went in a very high-pitched sort of voice, "A mining establishment?" And then I forget who it was. I think it was Leighton who went, "Mining consortiums." I know it was one of the first season episodes. I think it was like episode 3. Where it was the title reads, "Leighton lies so hard to himself," sort of thing. Get rid of that. Yeah, it was episode 2, I think. It was, episode 3 or 4 of the first season. There we go. Yep. But this is what the video I'm thinking of there. That's he literally goes. They talk about various assorted mining establishments. Mining establishments? Mining consortiums. So, yeah. One of the fun little bits of watching Heiss's stuff, of course, so. Let's see here. I'm going to quickly adjust this. But, so funny how, oh, jeez. Am I really going to have to do this much work to just get things adjusted? Let's go ahead and put down the road so that I can see how it goes. Have to bring it up. Now that was one of the things they did at Harland and Wolff. That's the location where that was the shipyard where they built the Titanic. Is that they had an amount of the harbor that they dredged out to get it to where they could actually, in part, build Harland and Wolff, the shipyard. So what we'll do, small brush. Ooh, that's an idea. All right. Let's see here. Like I said, we at least need to lay the foundations for our stuff here. Now that we have that done, finally, we can go ahead here. What I want to do, or a thing I want to do, work smarter, not harder. Oh. Want the two-way. That way we can have an access point right down here. let's see. Come on, I want you to go up, not down. Oh, that would be why. I was pushing the wrong freaking button. There we go. I'll actually keep that like it is. It'll be kind of weird, but at least it'll get traffic going toward where I want it to go. So, oh, wait a minute. That's an idea. That's an no, wait. Too complex. Thing we could do. See if we can't adjust things slightly here. There we go. That could be a thing. Is actually... There we go. Figured it out. Tree used his brain place. And then... Oh wait, that's kind of at a sharp angle, isn't it? There we go. That's better. Let's actually make a slight adjustment there. There we go. We now, for all this lopsided work, have our initial access down here for this area. But of course, actually, that's a kind of a good idea. There we go. There we go. I have to make an adjustment to the railroad here. Let's go ahead and we'll head that like that for the moment. Then taking the more expensive route. Dum dum. Come on. There we go. All right, let's get back to the trains. Planes, trains, and automobiles. Gosh darn it, I can't get that thing out of my head. Canopy. A mining establishment? Mining consortiums, you say? All right. For the moment, we'll just do things like that. Now, I know you need water. I also know that you need power and water. Now tell me the incredibly obvious, toll booth. I know what must be done. Alright, we'll just plumb this off the... Actually... We'll just follow the road here. And plumb off this guy to make life just a smidge easier, shall we? Work smarter, not harder. There we go. So what we'll do, or one thing we'll do, as soon as I can make up my bloody mind. Let's go ahead here. Not upgrade. I want to build. I want to build. Tree wants to build. goes. Got a few patches here I need to fix. Oh, well, you see, now is the time to do that. Now is the time to do that. Let's go ahead here. Some of the soil here. Since it is now in aspect available. Dum-dum. That is not how you make a 90-degree angle there, tree. Alright, that'll be good enough for that. We'll do now. We'll take this up to... We'll do it to there. We'll do it to there. Now is the time to... Oh, wunderbar! Wunderbar, wunderbar, wunderbar! Let's see, we'll actually leave some space over here. Yeah, we'll do it like that. Are going to have to start to worry about getting all this rid of too, but one thing at a time, guys, one thing at a time. So this, like I said, this is going to be our leisure and tourism area right in here, or one of them, I should say. One of them, I should say. And then, let's see here. Give ourselves... Make this part of the leisure / tourism area too. Let's see here. That road is cockeyed. Road is cockeyed. And then... I forget. Let's see. I want to chart this out specifically. Let's see. 1600. Yeah. Yeah, 1600 will do. Actually, let's make it 1800. So we'll do out another 2000. There we go. That way I'll have a little bit more operating room. At least in theory, I'll have a little bit more operating room. All right, let's see here. Let's see here. What I want is to first establish. Nope. There we go. Yeah, we still need industrial stuff. I know, game. Industrial slant office. Go ahead and connect that like that so that can do this. Oh, come on. Give me my stuff. Thank you. Going to actually do it like this. So my pipework OCD is going haywire. Let's quickly decommission that little bit so I can come in here and slide this a little bit in. Just put a little spur right there. And we'll quickly do that. So as that doesn't affect my OCD so much. Alright. Let's go and get the game back working here. Alright. So now, let's go ahead here. Let's see. I'm going to use 2 roads here. 15K, so we need 9,000 there. There is our dividing road. Let's see here. Put that there so as that I use it as a marker. I just want to see how that'll do. So, what I'm thinking here, so since this is 3,000, I want to divide this into 3 subzones. So we'll then let's still use our big road. And then we'll downgrade them to medium roads here in a sec. There we go. Let's go ahead and we'll decommission these. We'll keep this little spur right there for the moment. Oh, wait, is that? Yep. Tree done goofed. Tree almost done goofed. Let's take a look at our... Yep. Oh, Twee is good. His mathematical prowess saves the day. What mathematical prowess I have. All right. So now, excuse me. Now, let's go ahead here. And what we will do is start with this. We'll get these two water and sewage mains going up to here. Let's make sure we bring this guy up too. There we go. All right. So to start off, so what Tree is thinking here is, let's see here. First, we need to downgrade these roads. These roads right here to medium roads. And then what we need is we need to designate a zone. Look, Center. That's a nice name. I know I originally said, I kind of wanted to do a quadrant, but I had the idea of, since it's such a long distance, we could probably further subdivide, and that's why I decided to do that. All right, so let's make sure to do this before I forget, because I do want this to be a big road right there. All right, we'll come down here first. Let's go to our park areas. And then basically, one thing I'm trying to do, in some capacity, is limit the amount of stuff here. So let's see here. What's the distance here? 960. That'll be good. So let's see here. Let's go with bluestone. So 3960. So that'll be 1200. There we go. And then we'll go with bluestone. We'll get that started as this. So, first things first, I think we'll designate this as an office area. Let's make sure we got water. Set up a park. That way we can do a temporary linkage. Come on. There we go. Start getting some stuff in here. Then, let's go ahead here. While we're waiting for our guys here to get built. That is more or less perfect. Come on. There we go. There we go. I know that little middle section there doesn't have a gap, but I would prefer not to have a gap. Still have it be relatively parallel, so that's what I want. So what I'm thinking in here, right in this little area here, and the same thing on this side, let's go ahead and put in the road right quick. Oops. Come on, game. We'll have right in here, not just some of our not just office stuff, but services. So, and we'll eventually, be putting services in here too. So, it's all part of try to improve how I do my stuff here. Excuse me, but it felt good. All right. So one of the things I do want to do is, let's see here. This can actually serve quite well right here. There's sort of a central point right there to have stuff happen. Let's go ahead and we'll yank over. Come on. There we go. Get at least some mains over. So now let's go ahead here. Let's go ahead and put in a little bit of a commercial space here. Let's see here. We'll also make sure to put in some traditional plazas here too, so they have multiple types to go visit. And then let's go ahead here and let's see, the regular plaza stuff. Put those two guys there. Make sure to put in all office space there, because we've got demand for it. We're starting to make some money. Better some money than no money. All right. So finally, what we need to do is finally start to decommission some of this stuff. Let's see here. I'm going to do a thing. A thing. Put in some recycling centers here. Then, let's see, I want a regular park right here. Get that there. And we can finally start to decommission this stuff. Sorry, guys. Your presence here is no longer required. Oh, that's right. Gotta get rid of the what's it line right here. So we are going to put in a temporary connect. Come on. Actually, let's do it a little bit smarter, eh? Instead of having to do this all quite so nitty-gritty, let's go ahead here. Let's see. I know it's not necessarily the best way to do it, but yes, the inevitable BUTT, we can at least save a little bit of effort and money. Also get rid of all the some of these tracks here. We'll keep some of them, of course, in service. So, we'll get rid of this guy. Make the somewhat cheaper route to all right. Come on. We can also be able to get rid of some of the unnecessary piping here, too. We'll keep this undercut here in service, but everything beyond it can go bye-bye. And of course, as we decommission stuff, we're going to have to see what we need to get changed. Up, up, up. Oopsie poopsies. Can do sort of a temporary thing. Do that. Let's go ahead here. Let's establish a couple residential areas here, because we're about to start making that stuff happen. Excuse me. Look at this. We're freeing up some amount of cash here, guys. In terms of at least expenses. We can keep this one guy going here to the other guys, to the other toll booths. There we go. I was having a duh moment. a good thing to see, methinks. Seeing expenses start to come down. Oh, and I just remembered something we need to put over here. Brain place powers activate. Form of childcare centers. Let's go ahead here. We're just going to chuck down a whole bunch of residential in here. High density residential. Let's go ahead here. All right. Let's start to D and re. Decommission and recommission. At least in this area, we are going to definitely D and re toward office space. I know that's going to chuck out a bunch of people, but at least we have over here some ability to reclaim that which is lost. One thing we are going to have to worry about. Well, let's go ahead and put it down while I'm thinking about it. Paratrain stations. Cargo train stations, that is. All right. Let's go ahead and get them power and water. Let's go ahead here and extend our mains out. Thusly. You. Oh, it's just taking a moment there to have them do their thing. I was like, wait, how is this thing not working? Oh, would help if I had the game on pause. Duh. Let's see here. Let's go ahead and do that. This will help our businesses here out. Goodness, we got a lot of business going on over here. All right. Well, we kind of wait for stuff to, well, happen. Go ahead here. Ah. Dum-dum. Not quite like that, son. Let's see here. Let's go ahead here. Let's put in... Put in a regular harbor. Right here. All right. And we'll also, let's say I want a hub. Train metro, bus train tram. Bus one. Bus intercity bus, bus metro, bus train tra. There we go. Metro intercity bus. This be my desired material. Sorry for the background noise. I'm going to go ahead and mute myself so we don't got that bothering everybody. Okay, we have. I think we have a momentary reprieve here in the background noise department. So let's go ahead here. Let's quickly do that. There we go. Let's go up, 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 up. On a little bit higher, please. Please. No, you're going the wrong direction, dude. Up, 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 up. God, I'm starting to remember this Looney Tunes. I think it was a Looney Tunes cartoon I saw like years and years ago. All I can remember, God, I'm forgetting which character it was. I think it might have been either Bugs Bunny or Elmer Fudd or Wile E. Coyote, one of the three. One of them's talking to whoever it is, and the guy's going, "You'll go up, 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 up." And then it's a case of quite literally, it's up, but not in the intended, expected way, you know. Yeah, it was like up in the most unexpected way. Come on. Let's quickly get rid of that. Oop. Come on. Don't try this on me, game. There we go. Since this is what we have demand for, I will do it. And we'll leave this area here undecommissioned. That's all I can remember is this whoever it was saying you're gonna go up, 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 up. And of course it became, not quite whoever it was expecting. Like I said, it was like Elmer Fudd or Wile E. Coyote. I'm trying to remember who. So excuse me. So what I'm kind of thinking here, and yes, Tree does think. There we go. Again, this middle area is going to be a residential zone. I'm thinking we'll make this area commercial. Let's go ahead here. Let's go ahead here. We'll make this some high density, some low density. Let's get some parks here. Oh. Sorry, guys. Needed to sacrifice for the greater good. Don't do that, Twee. Don't be a dum-dum. All right. I want to see here. Where's the... Good. Getting our happiness there. Those guys got power now. Oh, he needs water though. Oh, we don't need to worry too much about that. We'll do some gardens like that. Oh. Oops. There we go. That's better. That's better. Oh. Dum-dum. Dum-dum. I am a dum-dum. Quite the dum-dum. Needs of the many outweigh the needs of the few. Stretch. All right, let's go ahead here. Put that down as a temporary thing. I'm going to go ahead here and start to decommission the this old part of town here. Now, I know I'm shooting myself in the roots, but yes, the inevitable BUTT. I need to start to be able to get some stuff to happen here. Of course, there we go. We're starting to get into deficit landing. We've lost 10,000 people, essentially. 12,000, 15,000 metric butt ton of cash. Let's go ahead over here. What are we doing on garbage, by the by? We're holding up, if just barely. Set up a couple more guys right there. Let's go ahead here. We'll begin to plot our next plan for our industrial area. And to do that, let's continue to dredge out this area. That way it's all a deep water harbor. Go ahead here and fill most of this area here in. You know, there have been a number of times on where in my travels I've actually seen in several places where I've actually seen, you know, river dredge ops operations where basically, you know, whatever the local or state government is doing, you know, they're dredging out, you know, they've got local resources, you know, their own stuff, or a local company, you know, I've seen them actually dredge rivers, you know, for whatever reason. Usually, I think it's been usually been for some degree of navigation, but I think it's mostly to, you know, get stuff, you know, like sand or clay, get that sort of stuff, or gravel. You know, get stuff that they can, you know, use for their operations. You know, it's like, you know, insert whatever company says, hey, we need some gravel for our concrete company. You know, we need to make up some concrete. We're willing to pay, you know, this. And whatever local institution says, fine. Let's get you guys some permits and we'll let you do your stuff. Now, would you look at that? Actually need residential space now. Make sure that this is all leveled out. Gosh darn it. I'm thinking back to another of Heiss's videos. Mystery Citrus! It's the Leighton Lies to Himself episode that I referenced earlier. It's the they're talking about uranium. What about uranium for bombs? It's not uranium, it's myranium. Leighton said. Not Leighton. Brett. Oh, that felt good. Yeah, part of me really wishes I didn't have to work, at least, you know, work a traditional job, you know. I'd much rather be be able to focus more time on being a content creator. But unfortunately, that is not a thing right now. And I either need to be I'd either have to be far more financial. I'd have to either, you know, be out of my own pocket, far more financially secure, or secure a patron. Whoa, excuse me. Gosh darn it. Keep thinking back to the. It's not your uranium, it's my uranium. Let's see here. I think right here should be good. We'll go ahead here. Okay, we'll go monodirectional. Sorry about the background noise again. Alright, let's see here. That was dumb. Oh, that was smarts. Oh, done it again. See here. Come on, tree. You can do this. There we go. All right. All right. Give me this donkey dung. There we go. There we go. Alright, so bi-directional road. Let's elevate. You were supposed to be bi-directional there, road, not monodirectional, and you were supposed to line up. OCD remode activated. Form of road correction. There we go. That's at least a lot better than what it was, so. Alright, let's let the industry populate that area. Let's see here. Need to improve some of the area here, so let's go ahead and do that. Yeah, well, I know you don't have enough electricity there, dude. Why do you think we're trying to get some industry to slowly trickle your way so that you can get power? There we go. Alright, see what... Yeah, let's go ahead here, guys. Let's go ahead and quickly save. We'll go ahead and take our second break. So yeah, guys, let's go ahead and everybody stand up, stretch, get something to eat, go ahead and get something to drink, use the restroom, and I will see y'all here in a few minutes. Okay, guys, tree is back. Thank you, Quirky. Thank you very much. I'll gladly take it. Anywho, let's get to our cache, shall we? Alright, let's see. Number 3. Oh, wait, that's number 4, isn't it? Yeah, that's number 4. Oops. Almost oopsie poopsie that there. This one is number 3. There we go. There we go. Anti-dum-dummed. Alright, let's see here. Let's see. It's a small cargo. Let's go and do a large garbage right there. Let's see here. Looking for... see here. Hello? Oh, looking at the wrong road. Department of Duh. Let's go ahead here. Boom, 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 boom. And then, yeah, we'll put some commercial, residential here. All right. Let's go ahead here to our residential. There we go. Go ahead and put in our 3 lanes. Over to Bluestone. On. There we go. There we go. Oops. There Dum-dum. That was smart. Come on. Do what I want you to do. Not like that, you stupid thing. Not like that either. There we go. There we go. That's better. That's much, much better. Let's see here. We got some let's see. Let's get some entertainment value here. Let's see. Let's make sure we get some traditional, more traditional plazas going here. Okay. Looks like what else? I need to get some water up here. That's okay. So we'll start. Need to start with this one actually. Anti-dum-dum. There we go. All right, let's go ahead here. We'll pedest put it in civilian. There we go. I was like, I was trying. I was like, I almost said military there. Civilian military there. I was like, wait a minute, that's oxymoronic. That is not what you put in here. Make sure to, before I fully forget, it's time to anti-dum-dum. Make sure we put in some schools. Capacity High School. And then let's see. Excuse me. Excusez-moi. Let's see here. Well, it does seem to be working. Most of the stuff here is happening, so. Ow. Freaking root. Let's get these two things here going. Ow. Freaking root. Itchy. Let's see here. Where's the Museum of Modern Arts? Power Plaza. Ow. Trying to hopefully get some of this stuff to help us out. What was that thing again? God. What was that? Museum of Postmodern Art. I wonder if that's under... Not enough money. Oh, that sucks. Ow. Come on. Let's see here. Frickin' root! Ow! Let's see, do I have the... This'll help. Cause more guys to realize, hey, we need more stuff. Let's go ahead here. Decommission some of this stuff. Help by reducing costs, of course. Let's go ahead and decommission all this. we decommission all this, it'll help, at least in theory, it'll help spur growth elsewhere. Also, as much as it will cost money and income, at least it'll help reduce some costs. So, say, hey, you know, there's these other areas where you guys can set up shop. Come on. Don't be sad, be glad. You're getting to move to another area, dudes. See? Starting to have a rise here in money. Our weekly income. Oh, I said correct. Look at that. Look at this. We're starting to see development in other areas. So as we decommission all this stuff, we'll start saving some money. Come on. Come on. How much is it underground? 64 city 0.64 city coins a week per cell. See? That's just the what's it? 96, 64. For every one of these guys that we decommission, we literally save cash. Soil? I call Donkey Dong on too much soil. I call Donkey Dong on not enough soil. More than enough soil. Oh. Okay, I don't have enough money. But, yes, the inevitable BUTT, but we do have stuff. Let's see. Let's see here. We'll take out a loan. This will help boost our, hopefully, boost our weekly income. Well, in part at least, I'm hoping. Of course, you know, as you guys can see, you know, it's fluctuating up and down and up, but mostly down. Of course, now we're in deficit Landia. Oh, there we go. Back in positive. Do need to go and get oh, don't complain, dude. Do need to go and get some of the water and sewage mains here processed. Because of course, you know, with some of these guys no longer serving anything, no need to be there. Like I said, there was this one camp out I remember being on with the Tree Scouts. Don't remember exactly when it was, but, you know, had, let's see here. Thank goodness I just saved my own arse. Just literally saved my own arse. Let's see here. Da 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 da. Ooh, yes. Idea time. Idea time. What we can do I thought I got you connected. Come on. Come on. Got you guys connected there. Alright. Let's see here. Do not want power going like that. Those guys detach there, and then da 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 da. There we go. Let's see here. We're going to move these wind turbines over here. Come on, give me my money! Oh, come on. Those guys are no longer a part of the aquatic network. Except, yes. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I didn't get him connected. There we go. Come on. Oh, look at that. They're sucking up all that water. Like a thirsty sponge. Watch as literally as the entire city budget comes back into balance. And then hopefully surplus! Surplus. Yeah, I remember seeing, you know, the abandoned stuff on that one camp out. Let's see here. Da, 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 da. Let's get some dirt here. What to do? First thing is connect these guys up. Secondly, nope, not enough dirt. I need more dirt, but I don't need more dirt. I need less dirt, not more. more money. As soon as I can get this blocked off, we'll have a little bit more water flowing exactly where I want it. Come on! Give me the money! There we go. Water will now, of course, more willingly come down. Make sure I have enough water intake. Yep, I do. Yes, I do. Oh, jeez. How do you guys not have access to water? Thought you guys did. Need you guys to have stuff there. Get rid of all those vacant buildings, and hopefully they'll be able to do their stuff. All right, we're going to control traffic here. Want to monodirectional. That way we can start to get far easier traffic flow here. Let's see, do I? Bi-directional, and we'll do that. Actually, let's upgrade this. See, trying to improve logistics. You know, I have never been the best at in this game to figuring out how the logistics of the game should work. But at the same time, I'm the sort that, you know, I like to see things get improved. Let's see here. I'll prefer something like that. Excuse me. Let's go ahead here. Got some demand for office/industrial. go and do that. Let's see if we can't get some of that helped. Jeez Louise. See, this is why I've never really liked the the what's it area here, because of why do I still have a cemetery? And where in the bloody blazes is it? Okay. Let's see here. Figure out where in the bloody blazes this frickin' cemetery is. Just quickly gonna go ahead and move this. Let's move it over here. Of course, I don't have enough moolah. There we go. Okay, where in the... bloody blazes? Ah! Wait. Yep. There it is. Hello? You go bye-bye. You're an unnecessary expense. Guys gotten connected over here yet? Nope. We'll put up a temporary power line here. Yeah, just a sec, guys. I'm quickly gonna stand and stretch here. Just a second. Alright, guys, I feel a heck of a lot better. And of course, you, White Cat, you decided to come knock on my door. That's right, White Cat, I'm talking to you. You see here, guys. Let me see if I can't turn on White Cat jet engine. Hello. Hello. Hi. Hi. Are you going to be a happy kitty? You're going to be fully a happy kitty right now? feel your whisker there against my bark. Are you going to turn on your jet engine? You going to be jet engine kitty? Or are you just content to be held without purring? Come on, White Cat, make up your mind. I know you have a mind that's whose brain matter is a lot smaller than mine, but please make up your mind. Oh, you're Mr. Jet Ears, huh? That's a tree mom name. Is that, when a cat's got their ears held back, it's kind of, listening, slant angry. That's Jet Ears. And I've noted, me personally, with at least definitely with White Cat here. I'm going to sit you down here on my tree bed. There you go. I have noted that with White Cat, he tends to what would the word be? There are times where he goes into what I call supersonic mode, sort of, how jet aircraft have, their slanted back wings. That's how Tree Mom came up with, or at least most modern aircraft they have. Jeez Louise, White Cat, just a second. Just a second. How many modern jet-powered aircraft have the slope-back wings? Like the space shuttle and all that, have the delta wing, and how, for example, like biplanes, many propeller-driven craft, but also have straight wings, but also some of them do have, slope wings, Yeah. Gosh darn it. I wish these guys would get better garbage service. But, yeah, when, I know that for at least some military jet aircraft that are, twin engine, how they've got, whenever they turn on their afterburners, you'll see the two inverse cones of gas coming out. And that's what I call supersonic ears with White Cat. All right. I'm tired of this. I'm honestly tired of this. So, what we're going to do, we're going to cut down. I'm going to reduce this area here. Let's see here. We're going to now decommission this guy. And let's see, make sure I get the right stuff here. Source point. Yep. I want to decommission this guy. We'll go ahead and replace it with traditional stuff. Then let's get I hate when I do that. Don't be happy, be glad. You're going to get better service. I'm going to... Oh, that's actually an idea. Ow. Wish I'd stop doing that, but probably won't ever not happen, so... All right. said, I do not understand. It's probably in part due to my GPU. How much effort it takes for stuff to happen and all that. But yeah, it's I finally got to test out this theory, and I'm thinking that the these areas ought to be definitely kept on the small side. I mean, look at this. We're starting to see something of an immediate effect. There we go. This is hopefully helping our guys here out. Alright. Let's see here. I don't want to upgrade. I want to build. Whoop. Excuse me, but it felt good. Excuse me again, but it still felt good. Let's see here. See here, we're gonna remove the pedestrian area plazas and parks so we can better manage our resources. Come on. I want the bulldozers. Thank you. Thank you. Let's see here. Let's see here. Let's go back to our... we go. Now, I'm wondering. Aha! Little theory turns out to be true. We can have that guy successfully be a part of the park, but yes, the inevitable. Yeah. Yes, the inevitable BUTT. Still have it be separated from stuff. We'll just put in a temporary power line like that. That way these guys can function so that we got stuff happening. See, like I said, this is... I don't understand how I've messed this up. Let's see here. Ah, jeez. I was hoping I'd have enough money. Let's see here. Look at all that. The water's literally flowing to our pumping stations through our, right here, through our channel. Like I said, I want to get this to the point to where we have good stuff happening. So let's go ahead here. Let's go ahead and decommission this. I'm tired of it's sort of sticking out there like an odd branch. Yes, actually. Come on. Come on, I want the... Thank you. Part of me is now curious with the need to have stuff happen here. Let's see here. Let's quickly reset all the system here. Come on. Oh, come on! Let's at least, I don't want to create a new line. There we go. I was like, I don't want to modify a line. I want to create a new line. Let's see how much is it going to be for this guy. 64K. Oh my goodness! Oh my freaking goodness! Come on, give me some money. Come on. Not against walking, but come on, game, don't. Excuse me. See, what do you guys need to be improved? That'll help. Come on. Pay off that loan. Well, at least we're starting to get some money back. I'll definitely see what we can do to over this next week. No guarantees as to how much time I'll be able to do it. I'm trying to take with what happened on Thursday, insomnia and all that. I figured that it would try to be a better idea to try to take better care of myself. Like I said, it's not that I wish I couldn't be more of a content creator. It's just that with having an IRL job, it's just so much harder to be able to get the time to do behind the scenes sorts of stuff. And it takes a whole heck of a lot of mental, emotional, and physical effort to even be able to begin to be a content creator on top of having an IRL job. So let's see here. There we go. That should help. Now that's I know that other full-time, job sorts of people will completely understand what I'm going to say. Will completely understand what I say when I say being both a full-time content creator and having an IRL job and IRL responsibilities. Dude, it takes a lot of effort. Takes a metric butt ton of effort. It's that old saying, you don't appreciate what you have until you don't have it, or something akin to that. And in my case, I wish, part of me honestly wishes I could have more time to be able to do what I need to do. to be a content creator. But it's a case of, there are only so many hours in the day. I am one of these sorts of individuals that, I go to the gym after work. Yes, I work a very physical job. But at the same time, it is proven beyond a shadow of a doubt that physical activity, exercise, helps the body both physically and mentally out. And there have been days after work where I just, I want to tear all my leaves out. I want to, strip my canopy branches bare. I want to tear my trunk bare of all the bark. And going to the gym after work, being able to take out that any sort of anger or distress, in a physical manner really does help. That actually reminds me of what was it? Let's see here. Yeah, it's there we are. It's CGP Grey. Spaceship U. Got the link here for you guys. It's one of the things that he says, it's trying to reboot the system when it's in emotional and mental distress. Start with the physical. That is how you'll be able to do what you need to do. And I have found that in many ways that is true. Is that it is easier to worry about what you already have with the physical. So by literally taking care of myself, and that's part of the reason why I go to the gym after work, is it is a heck of a lot easier to take care of my physical and mental health by going to the gym after work. I don't go all week, partly because of streaming, but I do what I can to get it. I do what I can to get in 3 or 4 times a week to go to the gym. And, I do what I can to, tone my tree muscles. I do some tree cardio. I do both. That way, because most of what I do at my job is intensely physical. And having that physical ability, taking care of my muscles, my tree muscles, helps me out. But of course, it also helps out mentally. Screw it. Till we get let's see here. Let's see how that helps out. Don't know why that didn't burn down. Come on. Some of you gotta help out going that way. But yeah, it's the sort of job I have to worry about is a lot more physically and mentally demanding than what it seems. It might seem, physically and mentally simple, just take thing that goes in place, put it in place. It's a lot more than that. People that I've worked with for a while, they would totally agree. Come on. Just trying to see if I can get some of these guys to deviate instead of going down the highway here. Let's, I don't know, one. Oh. Let's see here. Make sure that that stays safe. Let's see here. Can I get... See if we can't get that eventually connected. Let's do that. Wait till such time as that these are connected so that we can have stuff happen. But yeah, like I said, sort of job I work is a lot more physically and mentally demanding than a lot of people would realize. Well, at least we're getting some traffic off. Let's go ahead here. See if we can't... Oh, oops. That's an oopsie poopsies. See if we can't get some of the traffic to divert off stuff here, so to help us out. There we go. We're getting a little bit more now. Realize, hey, got a slightly faster way here. Oh yeah, truth be told, part of me really, really wishes that I had the better financial support than I presently do to get stuff done. Let's see here. I'm gonna have to make sure to end soon. Actually, that's an idea right there. Rid of you. Ta-da! Smart. That's using your brain place there, tree. But yeah, working the job. I just wish I was in a better place financially. I only earn so much a year. You know, coming back to the investing stuff we've been talking about, you know, this is why, you know, I've been doing investments. You know, it's like, of course, at the same time, it's a huge pain in the posterior to not be able to put something that, you know, you want, put the money where you want it to go, to be able to make money for you so that you don't got to worry about working. Because that's the thing for me, is that I would rather not have to work. That way I could focus more on content creation and being able to make more content. I'd love to stream more often. I would love to stream more often. But, yes, the inevitable BUTT, it is, as I said, a heck of a lot harder. When you're trying to, when you've got a million bazillion things on your plate, and you wish you had the money to be able to do something that, you know, you love. Come on, go up, 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 up. Come on, farming industry, you can do this. A little bit higher, please. There we go. Yeah, like I said, we'll end here in a moment. See what happens when you can buy a literal metric butt ton of stuff. Rats. Yeah, I hate having to do this. Come on. Up, 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 up to the sky, please. A little bit higher, please. 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 Oh, come on. I want to make more money, not less money. Come on, you can do this. Come on. I need the money. I needs the money. I need to build my cities because I need the monies. I could have made a bunch of money off that, but like I said, nobody can predict the market. A little bit higher, please. Please. Oh, come on. Like I said. You see, this is why, as I've said, I do not play the buy low, sell high game. I buy for the dividends. I know that there are those that would say, oh, growth stocks are the way to go. It's like, you can still make a fair amount of money off dividends. See, let's go ahead and pay off these loans. We at least got a little bit more money now. Alright, let's go ahead here. Yeah, we've got a bunch of stuff here, so anyhoozle. Let's go ahead and we're gonna go ahead and city stats. So exports are unfortunately down. Oh, look at all those imports. We're low on imports. That's a good thing. City treasury is of course all over the map. City budget it's come down. It's currently 264k, about 265k. City value has come down to 100. See, that's 12.4 mil. Taxation is coming up. It's kind of flat, but it's overall up. Influx population is down, but it's coming back up. Influx is up. Birth rate is way up. We need to push that death rate down. Like I said, I'm the sort of person I much prefer the have working people, you know. We're maintaining the 90th percentile on employment. Available jobs is currently 43k. Education levels are up, kind of leveling off. Students are up. Tourists are up. Income tax, ooh, it's coming up. Happiness. Oh my goodness. We need to get up to that 90th percentile. Residential zone is coming back up. Commercial is up. Industrial is flat. Office is down. We need to bring that somewhat up. Prisoners are coming down. Cyclists coming back up. Disasters are none. No casual. We've had some casualties. Collapsed buildings are down, and destroyed road segments are none. So let's go ahead and save our game. Like I said, I will off cam try to do some stuff to get us some more money, but it is time for us to go ahead and head out on a raid. So let me see who is live. Da, 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 da. Ooh. Methinks I see someone I haven't been able to say hi to in terms of a raid for some time. Let me make sure they're live. Okay, they haven't been live for long, but I've got to wait for this stupid advert to get off. So, if you're watching here on Twitch at twitch.tv/OsageOrange, please remember to go ahead and hit that follow button. Oh, good. They are live. Yeah, if you're watching here on Twitch, twitch.tv/OsageOrange, please remember to hit that follow button. If you're watching over on the YouTubes at youtube.com/OsageOrange Gaming, please remember to leave a like, hit that subscribe button, and of course, make sure to leave a like. It really does help. Here I am trying to. I've got my mental circuits crossed. Let me make sure I have spelled right my laggy twig fingers. All right. Yep. There we go. We're going to go say hi to Foxy over at twitch.tv/FoxyPantaloons. She's currently playing some 7 Days to Die. So, hope to catch you guys on Monday with another episode, and Thursday, of course, with another couple episodes of Let's Play Prison Architect Season 2. This past week, of course, we had our bookmarker of Let's Play Titan Quest Season 3. We will not be having an episode later today of Titan Quest The Loot Grind. I need the mental break, of course. And of course, next Saturday is going to be another episode of City Building I'm getting all tongue-tied. Next Saturday is going to be another episode of City Building Saturdays in City Skylines. So, let's go ahead here. Let's get this raid party started. As appreciates everybody who has come out. Hope to catch you all in the next episode. Ta-ta for now.